fast. You hear me? We can take him. He's right. Tonight's gonna be our best shot. Between fighting an army of tanks and us, he's got too much on his plate. Bodies, tanks, mass evacuations,
So Harley went after that? Oh, good for her.
Tom! Oh, never to you!
Wrong answer.
I've changed my mind!
Ain't too late to join up, my friend. Penguin's always looking for
I should use the winch. If I drive the car off the ledge, it's not getting back out. The tunnels lead to a dead end. I won't be able to get the car back out.
Won't be long now, Bruce. We're intoxicated. Wayne Enterprises is in for a very hostile takeover.
Burns darkly inside the betrayed as they stare at reminders of debts unpaid. My, only 10 riddles remaining. You must be getting rather nervous at the thought of confronting me, right? Eight left. Eight left? I don't know exactly how you're cheating, Detective, but I know you are. I'm beginning to think you don't deserve the privilege of battling me. Perhaps I will withhold the honor. On principle. Very well. When we fight, I will not go easy on you, but unleash the full force of my fury. Your chances of doom increase exponentially with each of the 7 remaining riddles you solve. And when I use exponentially, Detective, I use it correctly. 6 riddles left. This is patently absurd. You should have literally died from the mental exhaustion hours ago. So, 5 riddles left. No doubt you left them because they were too hard. You probably thought... You lack the relevant gadget. But too bad, Detective. You're just too dumb. Four to go. I am oiling my mechanisms in anticipation of our confrontation, Detective. But I expect you'll disappoint me. Three left? My, you're rather keen on fighting me, aren't you? Well, good. I'm looking forward to it, too. Two left? Two riddles remaining? It's impossible. It's like I've been transported to some alternate reality where you are the genius and I am the idiot with an overinflated sense of his own abilities. one riddle remaining. I don't understand. What I do know, Detective, is that you can't even fail correct. That's how incompetent you are. You failed, Batman. Get used to it. Feel bad. You failed. So, you solved them all. Well. What a smart little detective you turned out to be. My one mistake has always been very slightly overestimating just how stupid you are. Overestimating? Come back to the orphanage, Detective, and I'll deconstruct you like a flimsy philosophical position. Position.
Just me and you, Nigma. Time to finish this.
They were beating on him.
Well, Dark Knight, it seems you have earned the right to die at my mechanical hands. But let us be clear, we do not meet as equals. In fact, you literally have not a hope of victory. Oh, I wish I could say that I have found this one-sided rivalry of ours intellectually stimulating, but in truth, I grew bored of you long ago. Killing you here will finally liberate me to engage in more edifying pursuits. Goodbye, Dick. You will be never. You shall be ashes! Die, father! I mean, Batman! Which color do you... Riddle me this. What's mechanical, homicidal, and red all over? Hard for you? and you are mine!
Sorry, Eddie, but it looks like you're cheating to me.
No! What are you doing here? This is not your fight, cat!
Eddie, sweetie, you invited me, remember? And then you tied me to a chair.
You didn't have to talk.
You act like I'm
Real
not grateful.
detective! I, Diddle Diddle, answered this riddle.
On guard.
Time for a change! You cheated! I will forcibly extract a confession. Thank you, Batman, for teaching me the effectiveness of violence tonight. I cannot be beaten. Oh, no, my plan! My plan! Keeping up.
You can do this. Take it out.
Too hard for you. Better. How did you do it? How did you solve them all?
Try and keep up.
Follow me.
Let's not waste any time here.
It was perfect. My perfect victory. I am an intellectual ubermensch. You won't beat me. Well, color me triumphant. You will
About
not
time.
win. You cannot win. I can't lose.
That one.
Prepare for disintegration. Solved all my riddles? How?
Keep them coming.
My robots are indestructible.
Thanks, Selina, for the daring last-minute rescue. It was very heroic.
It was under control.
Sure it was. Now be a good damsel and bestow a kiss on your gallant hero.
Play nice.
You're not playing at all.
No, I'm not. Not anymore.
And what's that supposed to mean?
It means this is the end, Selina. It means we can. I can.
I will see you again, right?
No one will. Gotham needs something more, something worse to defend her. She needs a new myth. A legend more powerful than I can be right now. A legend that can only rise from the ashes of the Batman.
Some things you can't do alone, Bruce.
And some things you have to.
Call if you need me.
I won't.
I know. I just wanted to say it.
Where am I? What's happening to me?
You're a smart man, Edward. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
No, no. You cheated. Catwoman cheated. She stole my victory from me.
A fight I couldn't win? That doesn't even fit your definition of playing fair.
It was fair. If you weren't able to bypass the robot's multi-layer encryption, decipher their unique operating system, and reprogram them mid-battle, that doesn't mean you get to call in assistance.
You need help, Enigma.
I never need help with anything!
Out you go, Enigma.
I could have brought me here twice as quickly.
Well, riddle me this. Was green proud and ass kicked all over?
How exceedingly droll. I won't be needing a lawyer, you jumped-up security guard. I will represent myself. You forget, you bothersome bat. Every time you overcome my puzzles, I learn that little bit more about you. Soon enough, there will be a riddle that leaves you dead.
Good for you, Bat. Eddie doesn't need psychiatric help. No, no, no. Beat him up, lock him up. That's the best
How
medicine.
nice to see you, Dent. Still relying.
Tell me it's not true, Batman. Ivy, she's not dead. I never got to tell her how I felt.
You've only...
It used to be funny. You know, you'd haul Eddie in and he'd sit in his cell, lecturing anyone who'd listen about how stupid you were. And then one day, it just wasn't funny anymore. It was pathetic. He stopped taking care of himself. With that crazy look in his eyes, I swear, man, he's broken. You broke him. And now you threw me in here for feeling sorry for him. Screw you.
Mr. Nigma is incarcerated and Miss Kyle is alive and well. You excelled yourself, sir.
Alfred, I'm heading back to GCPD. Oracle may have a lead on where Scarecrow has taken Jim.
Now she has access to the clock tower computers, I don't doubt she will, sir.
Great, you're here. Scarecrow's chopper flew out towards the bay before heading north. I tried narrowing it down further, but the data's corrupted. They did more damage than I thought. What the hell was that?
Trouble.
Gallant police force of Gotham, I have a message for you. You are not safe. You are not protected. Batman will not save you. This is the beginning of the end for you, Dark Knight.
Like hell it is. The Bat computer's back online, Batman. I'll do what I can.
Make it stop! Batman, please help us!
Scarecrow brought the facts to us. If he destroys this place, then the one foothold we have in this city is gone. We're not gonna let that happen. Let's not forget we're still a prison. That's our job. We've got some pretty nasty characters locked up in here, and the only way they're getting out is over my dead body. Now, there ain't no sugarcoating this. Big-ass tanks out there, and this building won't stand up to that kind of firepower for long. So we don't have any choice but to stay in here and secure the entrances and exits. They might try sending in troops. We gotta be ready for it. This is it, people. This is what it all comes down to. This is where it counts. We're not letting this bastard win. Let me run through that again, just so we're clear on what we're all doing. Our main priority is making damn sure we got every single entrance into this place covered. In this room, our focus is on that elevator. There's no way for us to isolate the controls, so we're exposed on the roof. Good thing is, you'll know if they're coming. Other than that, we've got the main entrance. If that gets hit first, I want Westcott and McAllister to support. Be warned, the prisoners are gonna try and get in your face. Don't let them. This is still our building. Don't let them forget it. Let me run through that again, just so we're clear on what we're all doing. Our main priority is making damn sure we got every single entrance.
This is it, huh? We all go out guns blazing. At least we get to take some of those scumbags with us.
Exposed on the roof.
As far as I'm concerned, those weapons are under our roof, so we can use them.
Dibs on Freeze's gun!
No, I had my eye on that.
Yeah, well, pick something else. Use one of those swords.
These guys have got guns.
Let me run through that again, just so we're clear on what we're all doing.
Oh, Batman, it's you. Easy there, big guy. I nearly took you out. Don't worry, Batman. I reported from the battlefield. I did a piece on Civil War reenactments last fall. Could you get me a gun? Call it a hunch, but the enemy might not be adhering to international humanitarian law. How are the cops doing? Scared? In need of a pep talk from someone with over 10 years of presenting experience? So, strategy. What's ours? Okay, don't tell me now. Just nod when it's time to strike. Times like this, I wish I had superpowers. These rogue paramilitaries think they could scare me? I fought Deacon Blackfire, Batman. I stared deep into the devil's eyes, and the devil's eyes started to water. Don't worry, Batman. I reported from the battlefield. I did a piece on Civil War reenactments last fall.
You and your big friends are a joke!
Keep your guns trained on that door. We are not dying in here. We've come too far. Let's show them what it means to be GCPD! We're all scared. That's normal. Just make sure we cover each other's backs.
Full lockdown. Now! Cat, open the shutter doors.
I'm trying, Batman. Power's out. This is it. They're gonna tear the building apart.
Batman, the schematics say there's a generator on the outside of the building. Go!
Bozos who put their faith in you, Bats. They believed in you. They turned a blind eye all those times you took the law into your own hands. And now you're gonna get them all killed. Seriously, let's just get out of here and leave them all to die. I'll only have to come back later and butcher them all anyway, and frankly, it's going to be a lot more painful for everyone involved. It's your choice, Bats. If only you were here to see this.
Not all of Gotham's brave men and women, beacon of hope in the city of chaos and despair. Watch as I obliterate it, and the lives of all that cower within its walls.
Oracle, the generator's destroyed.
Damn it! Okay, there's a backup in the underground parking garage, but it should have come online.
On my way.
Looks like the parking garage entrance below you is jammed open. You can access the generator from there.
C4 there? We're supposed to disable the generators, not send them into space. We're not taking any chances with this. Remember, we storm the building, execute everyone, just like you ordered. Heads up, Batman!
I can power up the backup generator to get those doors open. Oracle, the backup generator is online.
Good. Let's get you out there. Head to the car and I'll... What? No way!
What is it?
A vulnerability in the militia's network. Idiots. I think I can hijack their drones.
Good. Get ready for a fight.
Ready, Batman?
Ready, Oracle.
I'll be out there fighting alongside you.
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
let's finish this.
Drone holding position, under fire.
Tracking drone.
Dragon offline.
Hacking target.
Twin Rattler hit.
Target selected. Beginning hack now. I got a tank.
Twin Rattler down. Twin Rattler offline. Just were not equipped to deal with
Initiating hack.
floating tank. EMP strikes.
Batman, I primed my tank to explode. Just fire the shot. Okay, let's hack started. Drone down. Batman, I've overcharged the tank's energy cells. It'll trigger an EMP when shot. Takeover protocol initiated. Tank hacked and fully operational.
Mama's been hit.
Hacking drone.
Lost the Rattler. Alpha target hit a drone.
Initiating hack. EMP primed and ready. Shoot the tank. Enemy down.
Twin Rattler offline. There's nowhere left for you to run. There's nothing left, sir. Nothing.
You played your part. Now Batman will play his.
All drones destroyed. We did it! No, wait. Scarecrow's dropped infantry on the roof. They're trying to bypass the security lock. I can hold them off, but not for long. Batman, I've got control of the security and utility systems on the rooftop. I can take the bastards out. You just set him up.
Militia are attacking GCPD. I need to stop them.
We'll see how the bat likes it when we release every prisoner in the place. Can't wait to get down there and kill me some cops.
Seem high, Batman.
Order's on its way. Hang in there.
Oracle.
We're the best, man! You won't keep up with us! He doesn't stand a chance! Giving first aid. Updating out.
people in here looking to thank you, the both of you. And I'm one of them. You looked bad for a minute there.
Thanks, Aaron, but you don't need to. Oh, God.
What is it?
I think Scarecrow's at the movie studios. Dad's voice was just used to gain access.
Pull up a surveillance feed.
I've tried, and I can't get a hold of Robin. He was in there, right?
Don't worry, Oracle. I'm on my way.
Shocked a bit. Fit the profile at all. Dossier says those guys work tight. Explain it to me again. Scarecrow's gas got sucked away by... Poison Ivy was inside the plant. Exactly. And there were plants attacking the tanks we sent in trying to stop it. Uh-huh. Jesus. Yeah. I hate this town. Are you sure the turrets are working?
Open. Tell me what happened.
Duh! What do you think happened? Crane's got your little bird-faced loser. And it's all your stinking fault!
Was Gordon with them?
The commissioner? Yeah, I think so. Kinda hard to tell with all those bruises on his face. Someone did a real number on him. Mr. J would have been proud. You should have seen the look on Bird Boy's face when they took him. I wish I could have had a drop of Jay's blood before they burnt him to a crisp. I still can't believe they're gone. I mean, they had nothing on the original, but there was a little of Mr. J in all of them. You should have seen the look on Bird Boy's when they took him.
Tim.
So, there goes another boy wonder, lost to another supervillain. If it's any consolation, I can't see him matching my incredible work with Jason, can you? Scarecrow will probably just pump him full of fear gas, then slit his little throat. Oh, what a waste. Ah, well, just you and me now, eh, kiddo? The real dynamic duo. There, try those eyes. Seriously, when are you going to learn? Every time you let someone come between us, they end up dead or crippled or brainwashed into killing you. Take a hint, old boy. We may have had our differences, but you and me, we're made for each other.
Looking for someone. You should know by now that nowhere is safe. The commissioner was so eager to betray you earlier, when his daughter's life depended on it. And now I have your Robin, the caged bird. Fascinating that your fears would drive you to lock your closest ally in a prison cell. Now those same fears will make you do as I say. There's a storage depot in Kingston. Go there, alone. Prepare to take off that mask, or your friends will die.
He wasn't safe.
And he is now? He'd take a bullet for you, Bruce. We all would. But you left him defenseless. You didn't even give him a choice. I'm sorry, Bruce, but you have to get him back. Whatever it takes.
So it's decision time, Bats. Give yourself up to Scarecrow and get us both killed? Or is it time for the new dynamic duo to hit the streets?
What are the soldiers still doing here, man? I'm almost rooting for Batman to kick their ass. This is our city. Hey, I can see the GCPD from here. Shame we don't have a sniper rifle. Why take pot shots at terrified cops when we can just leave them in there? The turret will take care of any evac choppers they send in. I'm just bored, stuck up here. $50 says I could hit a desk sergeant through a window. No way in hell could you make that shot. Give me your rifle and I'll prove it. You're on. I'll get a couple of rifles in the next supply drop. Whoever hits the most cops wins. Clean kills only, though. We don't want to cause any unnecessary suffering. Guns on the bricks. Batman's here. Engage! Oh.
Three watchtowers remaining. They'll be waiting.
The Knight really hated you, Batman. That's why he failed. These things should never be personal.
Still hunting, Batman? An attempt to bolster your confidence before facing me. Pointless, but understandable.
GCPD attack was a wipeout. We're down to reserve strength. And then Scarecrow just says it was a distraction? Even the army wasn't this bad. I don't know what's up with the drone. It's trying to kill me. I don't care if Scarecrow wants him alive. He should pay for what he's done. What the hell are you doing? You're supposed to be controlling that drone. Something's interfering with it. I lost control. He's screwing with it.
2 watchtowers still standing.
A pity to leave loose ends, sir.
You always hold back, Batman. Very soon, that will cost you. Sounds like the cells are getting cramped.
Uploading virus now, sir. Sir, the enemy is aware of our incursion and has sent a sizable force to curtail it.
We got Batman! He's in the canal! Rattler's been hit. Direct hit! Yeah! Strikes on multiple friendlies! Batman's taken out a drone. Drone's been hit! It's still in the fight! Diamondback offline. Batman's taken out a Rattler. Drone's been hit. Drone down. Batman just took out a Diamondback. Confirmed hit. Rattler offline. Confirmed strike on target. Twin Rattler down. I got him.
Shame about the car. I would have kept it when I was finished with you.
Uploading virus now, sir. Sir, the enemy is aware of our incursion and has sent a sizable force to curtail it.
Target spotted in the canal! Rattler down! You just lost control of a drone, Sergeant! Damn it! Assigning support! Direct hit on a Rattler. Thrown offline. That's a hit. Twin Rattler hit. Taking fire. I've lost the drone. Drone moving to flanking position. Batman's taking out a Rattler. Batman's fried your targeting systems. Reporting now. I'll get him. Mamba down. He just wasted a twin Rattler. Drone's been hit. Twin Rattler down. Batman's taking out a drone.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power whip to trigger a controlled explosion. Two bombs left. No one holds Gotham hostage.
Well, no one gets away with it, sir.
Pure firepower helps, Batman, but it's no match for skill. Crazy poison ivy pollen. Not to mention the bat driving around in his personal war machine all night. Next time there's an evacuation, I'm getting on the bus.
The generator's powered down.
I need to choose a location to issue an order.
What happened to you?
Right there. Come on, buddy, wake up.
How many does this belong?
Possible man down. Search the area. Find him. The Knight's gone. Don't fall for the Batman's trick. You answer to me. You think you can beat these men? They've got a real commander now. Do not drop your guard. Do not lower your guns. Do not let him strike. You're a hunter, Batman. A gorilla. You're good. But this is a different kind of war.
One militia watchtower left, Alfred. Time to finish this.
And finish it you shall, Master Bruce. Please send them my regards.
You caught me off guard last time, I admit. I didn't think you could put up a fight. Scarecrow must want him there. He's got something for the bat.
Yeah, a bullet to the head.
Establishing the remote link now, sir. Reinforcements are imminent. Master Bruce, the militia has moved a sizable heavy armor unit towards your location.
I've got him! He's by Port Adams! Dragon down! Twin Rattler offline! Rattler offline! Alpha targets hit a drone!
Master Bruce, if you leave the area, the bomb will detonate.
He's trying to overrun a drone! I'm sending support! Drone flank initiated! Dragon's been taken out! Rattler's been hit! Twin Rattler down! Drone offline! Lost the Mamba drone! EMP strike! Drone disabled! Reboot now! Get back!
Sir, you must get back within range or the device will explode.
Got him! Mamba offline! Drone unit
The
destroyed.
bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion. One explosive device left to deal with. The militia's grip on Gotham is loosening.
It's not about brute force, not about numbers. To beat the bat, you just gotta be good enough. That's him! Run! I picked up multiple signatures around the Lady of Gotham. Scarecrow wants us to hold off. So it's true. You abandoned us. The Arkham Knight's gone. Wow. So what, we answer the Scarecrow now? Until the money runs out, I guess so. Think the new commander will try and take over? The assassin? No way. He's alone. Doubt he'd have taken this job if he didn't have such a grudge against the Bat. What did Batman do to him anyway? It was years ago. The night some Gotham crime lord called Black Mask tried to have Batman assassinated. Black Mask? You sure it wasn't that Joker guy? That's what I read. Does it matter? Anyway, our assassin friend came to collect what he thought would be an easy 50 million bucks. Got his ass well and truly kicked. It's a good thing Ivy died. She wasn't on anyone's side but her own.
Possible man down. Search the area. Find him.
Forget this! I don't need a drone to beat you!
You keep attacking my forces, Batman, and you might just work your way up to me. But I don't need watchtowers. I don't need checkpoints. We've got tanks on the streets and Gotham rigged to blow. You should have known better than to come back to Gotham, Slade. I've waited years for this rematch, but I was never gonna do it for free.
The militia's watchtowers have been taken out, sir. The rooftops are back under your control.
Time to find the militia's network of explosives.
Was the Arkham Knight? Are there others like him? More embittered ghosts trailing in the caped crusader's wake?
You see what that thing does to cars? I ain't staying to find out.
Now, sir. Sir, a considerable number of militia drones are headed towards your position.
Alpha target spotted. Northern sector, Miyagani Island.
Lost the diamond. Lost the Rattler.
He's hitting us hard. He just wasted a twin rattler. Target strike. Rattler down. Diamondback's hit. It won't take another strike. Drone's been hit. Twin Rattler offline. Batman's taking out a Rattler.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Well, Batman. Looks like you've been busy.
This occupation's over, Slade. You're done.
You think I care about the militia? About Gotham? I'm an assassin, Batman. And I came here tonight to do one thing.
Then do it. Grand Avenue, Slade. I'll be waiting. Grand Avenue. I'm coming for you, Slade.
I imagine he's rather aggrieved at your success so far this evening. You'll have to be at your best to beat him.
Freaking back! He's in his car! Run!
Alfred, raise the bridges. He's not getting off this island.
Yes, sir, but please be cautious. Scans indicate that Deathstroke's tank has a 360-degree field of vision. It'll be impossible to catch unaware.
Do you know what every guy who's fought with me and walked away has in common, Batman? I got them next time.
Drone offline. 2 Cobras inbound. 4 still in operation.
The next mistake will be your last, Batman.
We've lost one. Programming Cobra to respond. Sir, we've got 3 Cobras left in the field. You better pray that car's invisible. Initiating scan. We've lost the Cobra. Maintaining search pattern. Just 2 remaining. Does that thing come with stealth, Batman? Commencing scan. Initiating 360 scan. When I find you, you're dead.
Cobra to support. One unit still under my command. Quit hiding! Face me, Bat! There's too many this time, Batman. Just a matter of time before I find you, Dark Knight. Kingston unit offline. Listen. It's a bat. Turn around. Go, go. You're pushing your luck, Batman. There's only so much you've got left. No escape, Batman. You're dead.
You cowardly bastard. Caught me off guard.
You shouldn't have dropped it.
If you were any kind of man, pull the car over and finish this properly.
You had your chance. It's over.
I'll kill you, Batman.
Then you better hope someone puts up the bounty.
Oh, this ferryman doesn't need payment anymore. I'll deliver you for free.
Move it, Slade.
You call this a prison?
You think it's wise to put me in here with all these lesser warriors? You might not have any prisoners left when you return.
Gather round, kiddies. Uncle Slade's got another tale from the trenches. Ask him to tell the one about the mass grave. It's a hoot.
Ever seen a napalm drop at night? Most beautiful thing
Saved
in
our
the
asses
world.
back there, Batman. Thanks. Man, I need a vacation.
A cobblepot, you vicious, inelegant, tacky bully. How is that Napoleon complex of yours, hmm?
Tell me, Nigma, if you're such a smartass, what you doing in here?
The militia's network of explosives has been disarmed, sir. Well done.
I thought it best we meet alone, Edward.
I know what you're doing, Crane. Talking to me away from Cobblepot and the others. You're appealing to my ego.
Is it working?
Ha! I don't have an ego, Crane. I'm far too brilliant. Especially for the likes of you.
Of course, Edward. But nonetheless, we have a mutual foe.
A foe I could vanquish with but one of my cerebral lobes intact. Yet here you are, proposing an alliance that would let you bask in my luminescent glory.
But what if you failed, Edward? What if, by some underhand means, of course, the Batman were to humiliate you again?
Absurd.
I know, Edward, it's a frightening thought. How many failures can even your enviable reputation withstand? But if the Bat were distracted and tugged in too many directions by too many threats, why, then you would be assured of the upper hand.
I don't know how to respond to your ridiculous insinuations, so all I will say is this. Tell me which day you plan to attack Gotham, and maybe, just maybe, if you're lucky, I will coincidentally put my entirely separate and superior master plan into effect.
How kind, Edward. I will keep my fingers crossed.
Who is this? Ah, Miss Kyle. You have the privilege of conversing with me, the Riddler, Gotham's premier supervillain and intellectual colossus.
And I'm honored, Eddie. Really. Bye.
Wait. I'll get to the point. I find myself in need of your unique skill set, your street smart, as your intellectually challenged kind adorably calls them.
I'm going to adorably hang up on you, Eddie.
No, listen. I need something acquired, something valuable.
Sorry, Eddie. It's just that I have all these clients who aren't insecure little power-mad man-children.
Fine. You may name your fee.
Information.
Ah, the most valuable commodity of all.
Scarecrow's planning something involving Batman.
I might be furnished with the absurd particulars of his ridiculous scheme.
I'll get you what you want, Eddie, if you tell me what I need to know.
Right, okay. Riddler bot memory formatted, adaptive AI algorithms uploaded, joints oiled. Now, give my creation life! Ah, damn it! Useless hunk of dead metal. Do you want to become a semi-automated theme park mannequin? Because that's the fate in store for you.
Problem, Eddie?
Ah, Miss Kyle, you're here.
And you already have company. Almost, anyway. Did you lose your friend's batteries?
Why, yes. In a manner of speaking, anyway. I'm depleted.
And always compensating for it, too.
Oh, Catwoman, your wit never ceases to occur. Now, I need you to procure a set of rechargeable energy cells for me. Stag Enterprises' Nimbus Tech will work. I'm sure Wayne Enterprises has an equivalent.
Got it. It's been a pleasure as always, Eddie. Except for the talking to you part.
Wait! At least take a glimpse at what it is you're supposed to be stealing. There, in the robot's chest cavity. Go on. It won't bite.
Eddie, there's... What the hell? Eddie, make this thing let me go.
Batteries? You think I needed batteries?
Oh, Ms. Kyle, you underestimated my bespoke power supply innovations, and that was your downfall.
What is this, Eddie?
This is, you are, bait. You see, I've identified what I believe to be some sort of attachment between you and Batman. The base nature of this attachment, quite frankly, disgusts me. But it will bring him here.
You'll regret this.
The world's greatest detective does not frighten me.
He's not the reason you'll regret it.
Keep that smoke out of my face, little man.
What's the matter, Harv? Burning smell bring back some bad memories.
You're a real couple of bozos, you know that?
Enough.
Well, about time you showed your face.
Yeah, what's left of it.
What's the deal, Crane? Why are we here? Because you share something. A fear that strikes at you from the shadows, hunts you, keeps you afraid of the dark.
Yeah. We all fear Batman. Tell us something we don't know.
Like how we kill him. That's my job.
This cocky gobshite isn't the first bat fanatic to muscle in on our turf. I'd sooner piss on him than trust him.
The coin says give him a chance.
Sod the stinking coin. When I make a deal, I like to look a man in the eye.
Did you bring a footstool?
Yeah, real funny, Harv. You keep talking like that, and Scarecrow's little ceasefire ain't gonna happen.
Let this Arkham Knight run his army. Leave him and Scarecrow to chase the bat. We can take care of ourselves.
I'm having nothing to do with your bait job. Aside from my cut, of course.
You just make sure our men are armed and their guns are loaded.
Oh, don't you worry, Harv. The guns will be loaded. Every bleeding second of this truce. Look at you, getting claret everywhere. Look like you've done 10 rounds with Grundy.
Oh, my arm. I think it's broken.
This had better be good, otherwise I'll give you a matching pair. What happened?
We got to the docks, like you said.
Harvey's men?
They had the same idea as us.
Someone warned them, didn't they? You dirty, filthy grass.
Boss, please. Someone got the drop on all of us. They killed everyone.
What?
He went through us like we weren't there. I never seen anything like it.
The Arkham Knight.
He had a gun in my mouth. He said this was a family now. We all got to get along. And he said, you better know your place.
Cheeky bastard.
Hey, don't shoot the messenger, right, boss?
Nah. I could break his bloody arm, though.
You should invest in better guards, Crane. And you should invest in some manners. Who are you? Another pretender to the cowl?
Call me the Arkham Knight.
Another child of the asylum set free. Tell me, what tortured soul cowers behind that mask?
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here because we want the same thing. Batman's dead.
You made short work of my guards. But Batman is a very different proposition. One for which I am fully prepared.
Those guards I killed, I could replace them with an army. An army trained in his methods.
Trained by whom? Me. And what would you know about Batman?
His fears.
Very well. You have my attention, Arkham Knight. 3 billion is a significant investment.
People are willing to pay.
And what exactly would we be getting for our money?
Tanks, drones, a highly trained infantry.
You think you can just bring tanks into Gotham?
We hold a city ransom. We create panic. And chaos.
Distraction.
As they run scared, we emerge. Take over his habitat. Every rooftop, road, and back alley. We draw him out of the shadows and chip away until he has nowhere left to hide, and no one left to hide behind.
If you want him dead, why come to me? You seem capable.
He needs to suffer. I suffered, so he will too.
Oh, it's personal. There are many in this city with a gift for causing harm.
Not that kind of pain. The real kind.
You want him afraid.
I've seen what your toxin does. I want that.
You're well informed about all of us, Arkham Knight. But you're wrong about something. I don't want Batman dead. I want him unmade.
He's better off dead.
Kill him and you martyr him. You make him a legend. But break him, humiliate him, terrify him, and hold him up for the world to see. Then he's nothing but a man.
Look, you can do what you want, Crane, but when you're done, I will kill him.
Very well. But know this. It will be an act of mercy when you do.
Sorry. Dropped it. Jittery hands. Keep thinking someone's gonna barge through the door at any moment. The scotch probably didn't help. Oh, sorry. Forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? My name is Alex Sartorius. Dr. Alex Sartorius. And this? Well, I suppose this is my confession. 20 years ago, I went into business with my friend and business partner, Simon Stagg. Oh, it feels strange talking into this thing. I've never been one for the limelight. Never cared for attention. He was the businessman, I was the scientist. Stagg Enterprises was a fine name by me. And we did fine work, too. I want you to remember that. Whatever comes out. The cure for the Tugela virus. That was us. The treatment for Collier syndrome. That was us, too. No. Not us. That was me. I never cared about the financials, of course. I never needed to. Don't you worry, Alex, Simon used to say, and I believed him. Believed him right up to the day he told me there was a big, gaping hole where next year's budget was supposed to be. I wonder, now, of course, if he was lying. I mean, can you blame me? If he had just come out and asked me, I'd probably have said no. I'm no bleeding heart, but if there'd been no need. Oh, sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? Jeez. Anti-anxiety meds, they rattle your brain. What I'm trying to say is that day, the day we ran out of money, that's when the weapons contracts began. Hello? yes, hello. I am in a better mood today. I've discovered a pharmaceutical cure for paranoia, you see. You put the anti-anxiety pill straight into the whiskey bottle and you swirl it around. Oh, no. Where was I? Oh, yes. Chemical weapons. Biological weapons. Oh, wonderful thing. We went into business to save people, but it turns out that killing them paid better. Not well enough for Simon, though. That greedy, grasping parasite, that bastard. There are many buyers for this stuff, you see. They're not legal buyers anyway, so you had to be competitive. But how can you do research quickly when human testing is illegal? Not to mention life-threateningly dangerous, unethical, unfathomably risky. Well, it's obvious. You do human testing anyway. He never told me where they came from. Just that no one would miss them. You think I want forgiveness? You think this is some desperate mea culpa? I was raised Catholic, but I chose science over faith. This is not about me, this pathetic, drunken confession. I struck my bargain. Let him threaten me into silence while I worked on my vaccines, my cures. So don't judge me, whoever you are. Whichever junior reporter at the Gotham Herald was lucky enough to press the play button on this device. No! This isn't about me. This is about him. He's gotten worse. We're a pharmaceutical company in name alone these days. It's all weapons. Some to the army, even more to the people the army's fighting. And now Scarecrow's here? I know what they're doing. They're taking my technology, my mass inoculation device, and they're turning it into something twisted, something wrong. Well, I won't let that happen. I won't turn a blind eye anymore. This confession will be my epitaph, the proof that I was not content to weigh the good I've done against the evil done by him anymore. If you were listening to this...
Dr. Sartorius, Mr. Stagg would like a word.
It's Mr. Adams. We spoke on the phone.
Oh, come in, but slowly, and keep your hands up.
Thank you for agreeing to see me, Miss Quinzel.
Well, you said you know something about Mr. J. Start talking.
Well, it's not every day I have a gun pointed at my face. It's rather exciting, isn't it?
You got about 2 seconds before I blow your wrinkly old brains out. What's so funny?
Oh, I'm just remembering an old joker. Oh, sorry. I meant joke.
I don't listen to jokes no more.
What's red and flat? A baby under an anvil. Why couldn't the policeman catch the thief? Because his legs had been cut off. A father takes his family to the amusement park. They all die in a car crash on the way home.
You're real funny. You know, I ain't laughed like that since. I miss my pudding.
Oh, poor Harley. I've missed you too.
Patient interview, October 15th. Please state your name.
Henry Adams. What is this place, Batman? Where am I?
You're here for your own safety, Henry. You could be sick.
Sick? I've never felt better in my whole life.
You're sure? No mood swings, behavioral changes.
Absolutely not. Those people in the other cells. Who are they?
Their blood was contaminated. Like yours.
What? I mean, I'm not the only one.
I think you're the key to helping them.
Those smiles. I've seen that before. It's him. The Joker.
We'll find a cure, Henry.
We're in danger, Batman. You can't risk that kind of evil escaping into the world. You should kill them. All of them. It's the only way to be sure.
That's all for now, Henry. Interview over.
Mrs. Q, this is Mr. J. Come in. Over.
Read me loud and clear, Mr. J.
My infiltration remains utterly flawless. Operation Pudding Break is a go.
Yippee! How are my babies?
They're in rude health, my dear. All dying to meet Mommy. Now, you remember the plan, don't you?
Yeah. I don't really want to hit you over the head, though. It's gonna hurt.
We've been over this, my little knuckle duster. It's the only way to convince Batman that I'm to be trusted. You do want to kill him, don't you?
Yeah.
Ooh, have to dash. Bird Boy's coming. See you soon. Mr. J, over and out.
Patient notes. Gordon, Barbara,
Session 1. Wake up, Miss Gordon. Wake up. Inject her. Another dose.
I'm awake, you bastard.
Good. Who is Batman?
Ask him when he gets here.
Thank you, Miss Gordon. I was afraid that my preferred interrogation method would not be necessary. Do you know why I wear these syringes on my hand?
Because you're insane?
I usually disperse my toxin as an aerosol. It's efficient, but not pure. Now, the terror I can elicit with a concentrated dose administered directly into the bloodstream, that is beautiful to witness. The long-term damage is more severe, of course.
Are you done talking?
I am, but you have barely begun. You'll be incoherent when my toxin dissolves the wall between your conscious mind and your suppressed subconscious nightmares. But as those fears slowly recede, they'll take this pathetic defiance with them.
You're still talking.
Very well.
Get the hell away from her. He's gone. Did he hurt you?
Spare me the good cop, bad cop routine.
No. So you're supposed to keep me talking. Play for time. Wait for Batman. That's what he taught you, right?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Me? I talked for hours. Because I knew, right? Batman was on his way to save me. And the bastard just let me talk. Eventually I just ran out of things to say. So trust me, you can't count on Bruce to save you.
Bruce?
Yeah, Scarecrow doesn't know. It's our little secret. Here's another. Batman likes to play the hero, Barbara, and he's pretty good at it. But it's an act. Batman's not about saving the innocent. No, he's about punishing the guilty. Now, don't get me wrong. They'll look for you, or they'll try. But when it comes down to it, when he has to make a choice between you and the mission, he'll choose the mission. Every time.
You're wrong.
Look me in the eye and say that.
Jason? Jason, this is wrong.
This is justice. He left me.
He lost you, and he mourned for you. Come home.
I can't go back. You don't know what Joker did, Barbara. He hollowed me out and filled me back up with hate and...
Jason, we can fix it.
I can fix it! I know now what to do. I take all this pain, all this blackness, and I put it all in a bullet, and I put it right between Bruce's eyes.
Joker's dead, Jason. You want revenge on the man who hurt you? You've got one shot. Come back to the manor. Let us help you. Don't let Joker win.
How's Alfred?
He misses you. We all do.
The Cloudburst is charged tonight. It's time.
Someone put a gag on her. Anyone hurts her, they're a dead man.
Pig? The pig on Croft?
Between you and me, I think after all of this is over, I'm gonna take some time off, reevaluate. Feels like something inside is calling me. It sounds stupid, I know, but I got this urge to get back to nature. Maybe I should go build a log cabin in the woods somewhere. Who knows? Between you and me, I think after all of this is...
I heard those statues are pretty rare.
They're easy to find. It's collecting them that's the problem.
I apologize if I said anything bad during that attack. I can't really remember who I spoke to. I was too terrified to care. Is this how it is from now on, Batman? Having these damn relapses? I don't think I can take it. I apologize if I said anything bad during that attack. I can't really remember who I spoke to. I was too terrified to care.
If you want to save Tim, you have to go to Scarecrow. Scarecrow has Tim and my dad. You have to get them back. If you want to save Tim, you have to go to Scarecrow.
I heard what those Iron Heights scum were up to. Experimenting on prisoners. Makes me ashamed to wear a uniform. Hell, I'd even feel sorry for Croc if he didn't keep talking about eating me. Eesh, God, that Hatter guy. I'm reading through the looking glass to my little girl at the moment. Think we might have to switch to something that won't give Daddy nightmares. He just sits there, giggling. So, that guy on the bed is Ra's al Ghul? Huh. It's weird seeing him like that. Isn't Ra's supposed to be a badass? He looks so frail. Would you believe it? I just got transferred today. I got a lot of catching up to do. So are you, like, allowed to be just walking around here? Of course you are. Sorry, sir. I heard what those Iron Heights scum were up to. Experimenting on prisoners. Makes me ashamed to wear a uniform.
Croc should be fairly sedate, Batman. We're pumping in tranquilizer gas to keep him calm. We should probably think about getting him some water, right? I think there's a hose out back. The cops Hatter took hostage are gonna be okay, Batman. Thanks to you. If that little creep calls me Alice one more time, I'm gonna flatten his hat. You did the right thing, Batman. I got no problem with someone living forever, but this guy has a seriously messed up view of the world. Makes you wonder, though, I mean, being that old, how does the mind cope with all that time, all those memories? It feels pretty hopeless around here sometimes, Batman. You remind us there's still hope. And, like, a way we can actually win. Just keep doing what you're doing out there, getting Gotham back. Croc should be fairly sedate, Bat.
Not sure it's too smart putting the warden next to Croc. Heck, by the sounds of what he's been up to, not too smart putting him in with those prisoners either. Fun watching him squirm, though. Don't worry, Batman. I'll make sure everyone behaves themselves. I knew Hatter turning himself in meant bad news. Just glad all the hostages are safe. I catch him looking at me every now and then, this sick smile on his face. Creep. He looks kind of pitiful just lying there. If I was in his shoes, I'd want someone to put me out of my misery. Isn't there anything we can do for him? Seems wrong just watching it happen like this. Good to see you, Batman. I think the others forget we're in here sometimes. On the craziness scale, I bet tonight's hitting a 10, huh? Not sure it's too smart putting the warden next to Croc. Heck, that sounds what he's been up to.
You used police sirens to hypnotize us. I want to know how.
Oh, no. A magician can't reveal his tricks. I'll keep you guessing just for kicks. Alice, why not brew some tea and snuggle up in here with me?
You need help, Jervis.
If you want the help, then why so callous? Join me, Batman. Be my Alice. My wonderland is but a dream away. Next time, Batman, I'll convince you to stay. A wig of blonde. A little dress. You'll be so lovely, Alice. Yes, yes, yes. My wonderland is but a dream away.
Quorum, we're funding your experiments. I want names.
Your wants are of no concern to me, Batman. Run along.
You'll talk. They always do.
You forget, Batman. As a scientist, I love invalidating a flawed hypothesis. You can't leave me in this cell, Batman. These men, they want to kill me. Ha! This is your punishment, isn't it? You're nothing but a vengeful thug. You can't leave me in this cell, Batman. These men, they want to kill me.
It's pretty cozy in here, Bat. You want to come join us? Not feeling it, huh? That's okay. We got the warden here for company.
If it weren't for Jones, we'd still be up there waiting to die. You got the wrong people locked up in here, freak.
You got no right keeping us in here. Not after what they did. They treated us like animals, man. Worse than animals. You want to know how many of us he killed?
You don't know what it was like. Stuck in the dark, never knowing if you were gonna be next. They changed me, Batman. Did things to my body. I don't want to look at myself.
It's pretty cozy in here, Bat. You want to come join us?
What happened to you was wrong, but you killed people. You have to pay for that.
When does Warden pay?
He'll face justice for his crimes.
No. He will die. You all will. I look around, Batman. I see food.
Still trying to figure out exactly what happened. It really messed with our heads back there. Man, when I saw you bearing down on me, it was terrifying. Now I know how those punks on the street feel. Is it true they cut off Croc's hand? Now that's karma. Sorry, that was out of line. Nobody deserves that. What is this, a retirement home? I ain't changing his diapers, Batman. You know, I took karate lessons once. If you ever need help taking down assassins, I'm your man. I never liked Halloween, all those dumb costumes. Like there ain't enough of that in this city already. Hey, don't get me wrong, I didn't mean you. You're up, it's always been badass. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what happened. It really messed with our heads back there.
Tetch makes me sick. I can't even look at him. I used to love those stories as a kid. How can he take something that innocent and turn it into something so horrible? Tetch makes me sick. I can't even look at him.
It was the siren, right? That's how he brainwashed us. I'm just glad you were strong enough to break out of it. It was the siren, right? That's how he brainwashed us.
I'm sorry, Kirk, but this is the right place for you.
I only wanted to help people, and I killed the one thing I ever loved.
It wasn't you that did those things. I believe you never meant to harm anyone.
But I did. Nothing can change that. I'm a freak, a monster. They should leave me to rot in here.
It just occurred to me. Perky Baby didn't have a choice, but you You actually choose to be a flying rodent. It's genius.
I didn't want this. You have to believe me. My beautiful wife. I loved her more than anything. Can I see her, please? I want to see her body. I have to say goodbye. I feel different. I can't explain it. Something inside. A presence. What's happening to me? You synthesized the antidote. What do you think? Could a permanent cure be found? I need access to my lab. What if I change while I'm here? I could kill someone. I didn't want this. You have to believe me.
Looks like the war's taking its toll on you, brother.
Not as good as you think you are. Deathstroke.
This place suits you, Cobblepot.
Oh, you look tired, mate. It's taking it out of you putting me in here. I can tell. Only so much the human body can take before it gives up.
Seeing you behind bars keeps me going.
I'll wipe that smug look off your face. Just you wait. And to think this guy was my nemesis back in Arkham City. Oh, don't look at me like that, Bats. I do have a life outside you. I used to, anyway.
God finds beauty in us all.
Oh, now you want to talk? Well, I've got bugger all to say to you. Let me know how the praying works out for you. Get out of my sight. I've just about had a gullet full. Now piss off. I'm always looking for talent. Let's talk.
Small opponents can be deceptively strong in combat. You need to lose some weight first.
I'm not in the mood for your games, Batman. Not by a long shot. I want my phone call. My lawyer's gonna have a field day. Entrapment, assault, not providing adequate sanitation while in custody. You watch. I'll have this lot banged up by morning.
God has consigned to the fiery pit.
My soul doesn't need saving, preacher
I'm
man.
gonna get you back, you
I
better
sold it
believe
a
it.
long time ago.
Stick my umbrella where the sun don't shine. Oh, now you want to talk? Well, I've got bugger all to say to you.
You are never going to win, Nigma.
Tut-tut, Batman. In your incessant quest for justice, you've just deprived this city of its one true genius.
I'm sure we'll cope.
Cope, yes, but also regress. My puzzles are the whetstone with which to sharpen your intellect. Keep me in here and let your mind turn to mush. It will be all the easier when we reconvene.
So be honest, Bats. You don't have to solve Eddie's riddles, do you? You just like to make him cry.
Locked in here, surrounded by inferior minds. I can almost feel them sucking the intelligence out of me. You must be so pleased with yourself. I expect that cowl-clad cranium is fit to burst. Don't worry, Batman. I will come back from this. You see, I'm blessed with the capacity for self-improvement. Sadly, something you lack. It would be nice if your intellect could move beyond its bestial beginnings, but alas, taking the bat out of the cave is far easier than taking the cave out of the bat. Locked in here, surrounded by inferior minds. I can almost feel them sucking the intelligence out of me.
I hope whatever they paid you was worth it, Slade.
The chance to fight you is always worth it, Batman.
I'm flattered.
You should be. When a man earns my respect, that means I do not rest. I devote all of my energy, everything I have.
Slay him!
So at what point does world's greatest assassin become false advertising?
I'm going to make it my personal mission to kill you when I get out of here, Batman. The army was never my idea. I prefer a more intimate approach. Twisting the blade, warm blood running over my hand. Next time, compadre. Next time. I don't care who you are. You're dying, just the same. I'm going to make it my personal mission to kill you when I get out of here, Batman.
You made it.
When I was airlifted off my ship, I expected to be rescued, not cuffed and thrown in jail.
You're even more deluded than I thought, Stag.
You would know, Batman. You would know.
Sooner or later, this deluded maniac is going to have to accept that money doesn't give him the right to do whatever he wants. Isn't he, Stag?
Without people like me, Gotham, this country, it would grind to a halt. Hypocrites, every last one of you. I had to laugh earlier when I saw the Wayne Tech donation. You would be wise to ask yourself what part that man has played in all this. I demand to be moved to a different facility. This is a prison for violent, psychopathic criminals. I have no business being here. Without people like me, Gotham, this country, it would grind to a halt. Hypocrites, every last one of you.
I expect you to help your surviving victims. You will tell the police everything you did to them.
It's not too late for you, Batman. Pig is an artiste. I can make a maiden from a monkey, a model from a miscreant, a beauty from a bat.
You're no artist, Valentine. You killed and maimed innocent people. I'll make sure you never see the outside of a cell again.
No, no, no. Pig has so much more to give. Oh, come on. Show me what's under that mask. I can still fix you, make you perfect. Pig can take all the pain away. You'll see.
He's sicker than me and Harley's honeymoon tapes. But I think he's onto something. What do you say we get him to chisel a smile on that face of yours?
Pig wants a hug. Pig wants to feel the nails in his chest. Oh, Mommy, are you upset? Pig tried his best. Pig tried to help them. Hungry, hungry, hungry like a goat. Hungry like a rat. Lock Pig away and forget about him. Still so much to do, so much to improve. You could have been a perfect little bat. So beautiful. Where are my Dolatrons? My perfect creations. Are you treating them well? They will be frightened without their pig. Pig wants a hug. Pig wants to feel the in his chest.
It's over for you, Linz.
You won't stop it, Batman. The fire. The fire will consume Gotham. Her buildings, her people, they will all be reduced to ash.
The only place for you is behind bars.
Wherever you lock me away, Batman. No matter how thick the prison walls, or how dark its confines, there is always a chance, a flicker, a spark. That is all I need.
Look, Garfield, fire's great and all, but what about acid, electricity, pliers? Come on, open your mind, man.
You think you've saved this city, Batman? It will burn. All of it will burn. Gotham needs to burn, Batman. You, of all people, should know that. It's shrouded in darkness. I just want to bring a little light. I've seen the answer, Batman. Many times over. They commune with me. The flames. Have you not been transfixed by their flickering light? Fire is a gift. Man's first and only triumph. We are fools who deny its power. Fire is nature's way of clearing the path. Stand in its way, and you will be destroyed. You think you've saved this city, Batman?
You're gonna be in here for a long time, Blackfire.
Child, these bars cannot hold me. When the time comes, God will dissolve them like the hot wax of a candle, and I will be free.
I'd keep praying if I were you.
Oh, I will. I'll pray for everyone, for all Gotham's lost children, especially you, Batman. I'll do one special just for you.
You gotta hand it to Deacon Blackbeard. Anything that gets the homeless working should be encouraged.
We could have done great work together, Batman. God's work. If only you would open your heart and accept his love. There is still time to save your soul. We are made broken, my child. Only the Lord can heal us. Gotham is a cesspool, a den of iniquity, sinking under a tide of its own filth. We need the Lord's help to pull us free. We could have done great work together, Batman. God's work. If only you would open your heart and accept his love. There is still time to save your soul.
How are you holding up?
I'll live. Funny. I always hoped I'd get to meet you one day. Never thought it'd be like this.
I hear that a lot.
I betrayed those closest to me. Whatever happens, I deserve it.
Breaking the law for a noble cause? He's nowhere near rich enough to get away with that.
They're all okay, right, Batman? Thanks. I knew I could count on you. I know none of them probably give a damn, but I care about every one of those guys. I just want them off this island and safe. They're all okay, right, Batman? Thanks. I knew I could count on you.
You should have stayed away tonight, Dent.
How many times have we done this, Batman? You put us behind bars only for us to escape. Your life is meaningless. A charade!
Not meaningless. Satisfying.
Satisfaction is short-lived. Enjoy it while you can, because the next time we meet, you die.
Oh, Bat, you just bring out the best in everyone. Your enemies, your friends, even your bestest frenemies like Harv here. He's at least halfway interesting these days, and it's all thanks to you.
Feeling lucky, Batman? What do you say we flip a coin as we walk free? They say time is the best judge. Well, the verdict's in, and Gotham's time is up.
Call yourself a friend. I don't deserve to be here. What did I ever do wrong?
Sure you're on the right side of the bars, Batman. From where I'm standing, you look guilty as hell. After tonight, you're finished. We get to start again from scratch. No cops, no law, no Batman. Feeling lucky, Batman? What do you say we flip a coin? Heads, we walk free.
You saved our asses back there, Batman. Thanks. Man, I need a vacation. It was a pleasure seeing Barb at work. That kid knows her stuff, Batman. She's not giving up on her old man, that's for sure. Something tells me this night ain't over yet. Gotham's always got a few surprises in store. You saved our asses back there, Batman.
Glad I was around for that attack, Batman. The world needs to know what's really going on here. So, Batman, book titles. Thinking Blackfire, Blackheart. Jack Ryder uncovers a true story of modern-day human sacrifice in Gotham. Or maybe just The Cult.
You will be punished for what you have done, blasphemer!
You must repent, Batman. The Deacon is willing to forgive your transgressions.
The Deacon walked this very ground before Gotham was even born. He lives beyond man's reach, Batman. We are worms, blistering in his radiance.
He wants you to join us, Batman. If only you could see how beautiful the world looks through his eyes.
You are just like the rest of them. Blind to the truth. The Deacon is our salvation. These bars will not hold the Deacon. There are thousands like me ready to serve him. He will be freed. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Sacrifice is the will of God. Submit to his will. It's the only way you will attain salvation.
Others have denied his power, rejected his divinity. It was their undoing. It will be yours.
Take his hand. Let him lead you to the glory of God. Then you will know the truth. Gotham needs to be cleansed of evil.
When the day of judgment arrives, even you will kneel before him and proclaim him master. You will be punished for what you have done, blasphemer!
Oh, you'll see the commissioner again, Batman. Don't worry. Just might not be alive is all. Giving those suckers out there hope is admirable. But what happens when it gets taken away? Who's gonna save them then? Oh, you'll see the commissioner again, Batman. Don't worry. Just might not be alive is all. Say goodbye to all your pig friends, because next time you leave might be the last.
Here to rub our faces in it, ain't you? Yeah, well, you watch, tough guy. You'll get yours. Scarecrow's still out there. It ain't over. Man, I'd love to be there when he breaks you. Here to rub our faces in it, ain't you? Stopping the Penguin don't mean nothing. Scarecrow's still out there. He's gonna take you out and set us all free. Get back out there, freak. Hanging out in here with the pigs ain't saving your ass. Stopping the Penguin don't mean... Out there, he's gonna take you out and set us all free.
You couldn't leave us alone, could you? It's only one. What's your damn problem? Tell Two-Face I'm done working for him. That guy's jinxed. Yeah, you saved a few bags. So what? That's the least of your worries. You couldn't leave us alone, could you? It's only money. What's your damn problem?
You think this is over? This is not over!
You're gonna lose. There's no hope, Batman! You think this is over? This is not over!
It used to be funny. You'd haul Eddie in and he'd sit in his cell, lecturing anyone who'd listen about how stupid you were. And then one day...
Careful where you fly out there, Batman. You never know when you're in someone's crosshairs.
So?
We don't need the Knight to kill you. He's shown us how already.
You broke it. And now you...
Careful where you fly out there, Batman. You never know when you're in someone's crosshairs.
The Knight taught us everything we need to know, Batman. Your death is still in hand. Your allies will suffer. You can't protect them anymore. Just pray their death is quick. The Knight taught us everything we need to know, Batman. Your death is still in hand.
Good work, Batman.
Here. Scarecrow's men would have apart if you hadn't been here.
Alfred, I'm going to give myself in to Scarecrow. It's the only way to save Robin and Jim.
Consider your decision wisely, sir. There could be no coming back from this.
Batman showed up. I'm getting out of here while the car's still in one piece. Come on, let's get over there!
Are you crazy? You give up and we're done. Both of us. There's no coming back. So this is the end. No bones left to break. No heads left to crack. No pinky fingers left to, well, you know, sort of bend backwards into a custom-made vice and slowly crush while you apply electric shocks to your victim's eyeballs. Oh, I always knew I'd be there when you died, Bats. I just didn't realize I'd be in your head. But who knows? Maybe Scarecrow will pump you full of gas and let me go. All right, then. Let's do this.
Your fears got the better of you, I see. How fitting that I will win, and Batman's life will be over. Not because of what I have done to your precious city, but because you are scared of what I will do to your friends, your family. They are your weakness, hiding just below the surface. I'm sure that you're scared of what will happen when I tear that mask from your face. What will we find? Your true identity, or proof that without your mask, you are nothing. Impotent, powerless, afraid. Leave your equipment on that table, and we can find out. Now, the truck.
Forgetting something? You wouldn't want to get caught with your pants down.
I can't go back out there without my equipment.
The fear of what I will do to your friend will bring you back. You know it. I know it.
Good for you! Why give it up for some washed-up cop and the latest boy wonder with his head on the block? I mean, what's one more dead Robin between friends? We've got the whole of Gotham at our mercy, so let's get out there and make the most of it.
So, fear got the better of you. Your friends were worried you had abandoned them. I knew that you couldn't. Put your things on the table and give them a glimmer of hope before I take it all away. Now, the truck. The fear of what I will do to your friends will bring you back. You know it. I know it.
Master Bruce, can you hear me? I'm detecting someone tracking your movement through the city.
I knew he would.
I think I may have missed something, sir. Who are you talking?
Die is cast, Batman. And from now on, I need your undivided attention. The nightmare is almost over. Your failure almost complete. I can see it. And soon the whole world will see it too. Your eyes betray you. You are truly afraid.
such a happy couple. Shame about the kid, though. Poor little Brucey never quite got over it now, did he? Well, there's no point crying over spilled blood. It's time to move on, kiddo. Let go. Take a load off. Join your parents. Uncle Jay will take it from here. You did the best you could. Some fights you just can't win. You gotta admit, Bruce, it's kind of poetic. Me becoming you, you becoming me. It was written in the stars. Bruce, take a look around. Now, I hate to be a pessimist, but you are a tad outnumbered. If you think about it, I'm actually dancing on your parents' grave, stomping all over their memory. Gordon and Robin are still in danger, Bat, and it's all because of you. Like quicksand, you know that? Slowly sucking everyone to their death. I've had to put up with a lot. Go on, Bats. You know you want to. There's only one way to stop me, Brucey, old boy. Come on. You've kissed me once already. It gets easier every time. Who will I kill next? Gordon? Lucius? That bumbling old butler of yours? That's your problem, isn't it, Bats? You just can't keep hold of a family for very long. Even the ones who come back end up hating you. Can you blame them? Everyone close to you gets tortured, kidnapped, or killed. Oh, go on. Do it. Oh. So you finally lost it, eh? Finally snapped my neck. No denying it this time. You've got the mind of a killer. And that mind is mine. It's over, Bruce. You crossed the blood-red line. And now Scarecrow's going to set me free.
You? I'm sorry, Robin. Are you ready? This isn't going to end how you think, Crane. Enough bravado. It's too late for that. I don't care who you are, but they will. I'm going to rob them of hope. As they stare into your eyes, they will blame you. Failure will have a face and a name. It's time. Mr. Gordon, I would like you to do the honors.
Never. I'm done taking orders from you. You bastard!
Take off that mask, or my next shot will kill him.
It's okay. It's not okay. You know what this means.
It's the end.
When they find out who you are, there'll be no hiding.
You need to trust me, Jim. Wayne. Bruce Wayne. Now the world can see you for what you truly are. A legend laid bare. Powerless. Human. Afraid.
What are we waiting for? Let's get this done.
No. We need to do this right. He needs to face justice.
This son of a bitch killed 50 of our men.
I say we finish him before he wakes up. He's too dangerous.
We've got 100 guns trained on him. He's going nowhere.
Huh? Guys! It's great to see you. I've had a devil of a time tracking you down.
Tracking us down. We caught you.
Oh, Cobblepot. Always cruel, but never cunning. Croc, old boy, you might want to duck. The control. Guys, where did you go?
It's me. Please. What did it take me to stop?
Please don't shoot. Think of all we've been through. All right, cobblers. Because you groveled so nicely. Thank you. I changed my mind.
You, come here. No. Stop struggling. Me. You'll have to go through her to get to me. There still must be some things you won't do. Now put down the gun and back off!
Please, stop!
I mean it!
You've been through enough. You're here. Tell everyone about it.
What's going on? What happened to the bastard? It's me! Please! What did it take for you to stop?
All right, cobblers. Because you groveled so nicely.
Thank you. You, come here. No. Stop struggling.
Get off me!
You'll have to go through her to get to me. There still must be some things you won't do. Now put down the gun and back off!
Stop!
I mean it!
Ah, hostage, Nigma. How very twee.
You're my dream, my one and only you can make this change in me. For it's true, you are my destiny. When you hold my hand, I understand the magic that you do. My dream come true, my one and only you. Only you can make this world seem right. Only you can make the darkness bright. Only you and you alone can thrill me like you do, and to fill my heart with love for only you. Only you can make this change in me. For it's true, you are my destiny. When you hold my hand, I understand the magic that you do. You're my dream come true, my one and in me. Oh, it's true. I'm my destiny. When you hold my hand, I understand the magic that you do. You're my dream come true, my one and only.
I can't let you leave here alive. Not after what you've just done.
I'm the comeback king, the clown prince of chaos, the jester of genocide. You can't stop me.
Stop. Stop this madness. Please.
Ah, this may be my finest work yet.
Please, after all the good you've done for the city, Sir, Batman, you have to listen. Think of your family, Bruce. Your father, what would he say if he saw you like this? Please, please stop this rampage.
Oh, Alfred, sweet, loyal Alfred. Master Bruce is gone. But don't you worry, your new master's coming home.
You know what happens now, Mr. Wayne. I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to set you free. Free to see the city you swore to defend tear itself apart. Free to see everyone you love hunted down and killed. Every scream, every death. Vengeance for all that Batman has done.
Good.
But do you not understand? It is over.
Get ready for the encore.
Why aren't you scared?
Guess I'm toxin-proof. Hey, Bats! You still here? Bats? Is that you? Oh, Bats! Ah, good times. Woohoo! Crispy. Oh, I outgrew that body anyway. Trying to tell me something, Bats? I'm not dead. I've never been so alive. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't my grave. Oh, no, 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 it's too small. It's all overgrown. Where's the head? It's oh, right. I get it. They forgot about me. Very funny, Bats. But it's not gonna happen. You know, some jokes can be in bad taste. See, old boy, you aren't the death of me. Harley, you call this a wake? Where is everybody? Oh, for goodness, I know what you're trying to do, Bats. You and your toxin. You think this scares me? Harley, stop your sobbing and wrestle me up awake. Harley.
Today marks the one-year anniversary of the Joker's death. Any thoughts on the occasion?
Sorry, who?
The Joker? You remember?
The question mark guy. He's dead?
No, not him.
Sorry, Vic, you gotta help me out.
You know what? It doesn't matter. Let's forget about him and move on.
Yes, let's forget about him and move on.
In other news, a museum dedicated to Batman and his arch-nemesis, the Penguin, opened on Bleak Island today.
Oh, you think that's scary, Bats? When I get out of here, I'll write my name in blood on every street corner. I'll carve it on every corpse. No one's forgetting me. No. How do I get out of here? Where are you? Out. I'll find you. Show your face. Out of ideas, Bats? You know, you almost had me scared back then. Me? What have I got to be afraid of?
Afraid of being ashes. You're afraid of being forgotten. And you will be forgotten, Joker. Because of me. I am vengeance. I am the Knight. I am Batman.
Oh. No, Bat, wait! No, please! No!
Goodbye, Joker.
No, Bruce! Don't leave me! Please! I need you.
Do you understand, Gotham? You have no savior. No more hope. No more Batman. I've won.
I'm not afraid, Crane.
Impossible. Without fear, life is meaningless. No.
What's wrong? Scared.
No. No.
He's strong. He's going to be okay.
Look after him, Jim. Look after them all. You've been a good friend. The best I could ask for. You were there at the beginning. And now, you get to see how it ends.
Best gift you've brought us all night.
Believe he showed up.
So Bruce Wayne, huh? If it's all the same to you, I'll stick to Batman.
No!
You sound scared, Crane. Get used to it.
The whole world knows. What now?
Prepare the Nightfall Protocol.
Are you sure?
There's no other way, Alfred.
It needs voice confirmation.
Martha.
Very good, Master Bruce. You can be sure your instructions will be followed. The Batwing is on its way to the rendezvous point.
Time ago, I thought Dent was a bad. You know, back when Dent was...
I saw the news, Mr. Wayne. I don't know what to say.
It's over, Lucius. After tonight, there will be no more Batman.
Whatever you're planning, sir, I'm sure you're fully prepared. I know you would never abandon this city. If there's anything you need, anything at all.
Thanks, Lucius, for everything.
I guess now we know what happened to the identity thief you were tracking in Arkham City.
No way we're getting through there. Back up. To ourselves.
See you back here, Batman. I knew you wouldn't give up.
Unmasked before the world. Next time you lose your life. Unmasked before the world. Lose your life.
So under that mask, you're just a rich punk. Hey, up to you how you get your kicks. I'm taking a lot of comfort from the fact that your life's over. No way they're letting you get away with this, Mr. Playboy. So under that mask, you're just a rich punk. Hey, up to you how you get your kicks.
Hey, Mr. Wayne, that's some night you're having, huh? You've probably had a chance to think about throwing me in here. Regretting it, right? I can tell. Listen, let's just let bygones be bygones. No hard feelings. It's a night for turning the page and starting afresh. What do you say, pal? Hey, Mr. Wayne, that's some night you're having, huh? You've probably had a...
It's your last night in this city, Playboy. Better enjoy while you can. Guys, I think he's looking for the tanning salon. Ain't that right, Bruce? It's your last night in this city, Playboy. I'm thinking, when me and my buddies get out, first stop, Wayne. You know, of all the people you could have been under that mask, you had to be him. Mr. Rich Guy. I didn't think it was possible to hate you more than I did. But I do. I'm thinking, when me and my buddies get out, first stop, Wayne Manor. Have us a little reunion party. You know, of all the people you could have been under that mask, you had to be him. Mr. Rich Guy. I didn't think it was possible to hate you more than I did. But I do. You better take some of that money and change your face, rich boy. Because everybody's gonna want a piece of you now. I'll let you in on a little secret. I ain't afraid of you no more. No one is. You better get used to that feeling.
Hey, Playboy, where you going? We know where you live. I'm suing you, man. We all are. The game's up. We all know who you are.
You better take some of that money and change your face, rich boy. Because everybody... Easy you now.
You know, finding out you was Bruce Wayne, best news I heard all night. Go get cash. I'm pressing charges and suing your ass. I hate rich guys. They're just so rich. You better make the most of it, buddy, because there's a lot of lawsuits coming your way. You know, finding out you was Bruce Wayne, best news I heard all night. Go get cash. I'm pressing charges and suing your ass.
A billionaire like you must have a secret island somewhere. You're gonna need it after tonight. That face is pretty famous. A lot of people out there wanting payback. That's a lot of sleepless nights, my friend. A billionaire like you must have a secret island somewhere. You're gonna need it after tonight.
Go to him, Mr. Wayne. Tell the deacon of your mendacity, and you will feel the cleansing power of forgiveness wash over you. The path you have chosen will bring misery. There is still time to open your heart. Join us, brother. Submit to his glory. Go to him, Mr. Wayne. Tell the deacon of your mendacity, and you will feel the cleansing.
There you are. Secret identity revealed, huh? You want to talk about it? On television? So you don't usually invite me to the Wayne Manor Christmas ball, but we're like old war buddies now, right? Taking on Deacon Blackfire together? This explains why the rogue reporter I told everyone about in my trial couldn't access your voicemails. Look, I just want to say sorry for all those things I said to you about Bruce Wayne, and all those things I said to Bruce Wayne about Batman. Blackfire's getting some interest with the networks. I'm playing it cool. Can't look too desperate. So you don't usually invite me to the Wayne Manor Christmas ball? We're like old war buddies now, right?
Just had the mayor on the phone. Says he's sending over an arrest warrant for Bruce Wayne. Shame. Our fax machine had a little accident. Business as usual out there, Batman. Still a lot of trash needs digging out. Just had the mayor on the phone. Says he's arrest warrant for Bruce Wayne. Shame. Our fax.
Could have sworn I heard broken.
One samurai sword used by Slade Wilson, a.k.a. Deathstroke. This guy's got connections. Last time the boys here threw him in a cell, some suits got him out within the week. One sacrificial knife and prayer book, owned by Deacon Blackfire. This high priest of Crazy Town tried to kill reporter Jack Ryder. Just another religious nut complaining about media bias, I guess. One energy cell, property of Stag Enterprises. You'd think Stag would have enough money not to strike deals with scum like Scarecrow. Well, not anymore. This won't be the only thing we confiscate from Stag Enterprises after tonight. One tactical visor, worn by Gotham's newest mystery man, the Arkham Knight. I think Batman knows more about this guy than he's letting on, but I'll ask him about it some other time. One giant-ass robot suit thing, built by Edward Nygma, a.k.a. the Riddler. Poor Eddie. He builds a custom-designed Batman killing machine and still gets his ass handed to him. Not sure if that says more about Batman or Eddie. One set of arm-mounted syringes, complete with fear toxin vials and fear toxin canisters, used by Dr. Jonathan Crane, a.k.a. the Scarecrow. Crane nearly turned Gotham City into a toxic wasteland tonight. All just to prove a point. Batman brought him in, like he always does. I just hope it was worth the price.
I don't know if I'm still hallucinating, but I could have sworn I heard guys around here say you were Bruce Wayne. It's true, isn't it? It's really you, Gotham's playboy. I don't know what to say. I mean, Batman's been around for so long,
You forget that there's a real person under the mask, you know? Let alone a person like, well, like you. Sorry, no disrespect. I tell you, seeing Scarecrow over there in that cell, knowing what he's going through, makes me feel a whole lot better. I don't know if I'm still hallucinating, but I could have sworn I heard guys around here say you were Wayne. It's true, isn't it? It's really you, Gotham's Playboy.
Tim and your dad are fine. They're being picked up from the asylum and taken to the mainland.
I spoke to them a moment ago. Thanks, Bruce. It's funny. I was waiting for Dad to do his protective father bit. I had it all ready in my head what I was gonna say. But he didn't go there. He just told me that he loved me and that he was proud. Maybe he hit his head.
Maybe he's starting to see you. The real you.
What are you going to do, Bruce?
Finish it.
Good. I'm just getting warmed up. Thanks again, Bruce, for going after Tim and Dad. I'm just sorry what it cost you in the end. I can liaise with Alfred from here. We'll update your intel as soon as we locate anything. Hey, if you get stuck for something to do, how about we take Scarecrow to the roof and dangle him over the edge? I thought it was funny. Thanks again, Bruce, for going after Tim and Dad. I'm just sorry what it cost you in the end.
I didn't want this. You have to believe me.
I think Ivy tried to brainwash me with those pheromones of hers when she was here. I resisted. When I get home, I'm making salad. I think Ivy tried to brainwash me with those pheromones of hers when she was here. I resisted.
Easy. I can do that. Well, well. Would you Adam and Eve it? Bruce bloody Wayne and Batman. The two people I hate most in the world standing right in front of me. I've never forgiven you, Wayne. The Cobblepot should be running this city,
Oh,
not
please
your
don't
stinking
proselytize to
family.
me. I have no need for the superstitious
My old man lost all that money, and who did he take it out on? Muggins here. Shipped me off to that poxy boarding school. Well, well. Would you Adam and Eve it? Bruce bloody Wayne and Batman. The two people I hate most in the world standing right in front of me.
You may have everyone in
I knew
here
a guy
fooled
in
with your
Handle.
little Bruce Wayne charade.
make wallets
But
of
not
dead
me,
Vietcong.
Batman. You'll never fool me.
Guys would hit it off.
Locked in here, surrounded by inferior minds. I can almost feel them sucking the intelligence out of me.
I don't care who you are. You're dying, just the same. I'm going to make it my personal mission to get out of here, Batman.
I don't know what kind of operation these men are running here, but I demand to be moved. Do these idiots have no concept of privacy? When the courts are through with you, and you're left desperately selling off what remains of your parents' legacy, perhaps I will generously open my checkbook. You're nothing but a hypocrite, Wayne. How many laws have you broken? How many rights have you trampled on? Justice is coming for you now. I don't know what kind of operation these men are running here, but I demand to be moved. Do these idiots have no concept of privacy?
Bruce Wayne, what a pretty man hiding in that suit like a big present. Pig wants a hug. Pig wants to feel the nails in his chest.
Rich or poor, it doesn't matter to me. Wayne Manor's next on my list when I get out. You think you've saved this city, Batman? It will burn. All of it will burn.
Well, I'll be damned. The billionaire Bruce Wayne. You can add avarice to that ever-growing list of sins. You can't keep secrets from God. He shines his light into the darkest hearts. I cannot forgive you for what you have done, child. Maybe God can. I'll put in a good word. Well, I'll be damned. The billionaire. You can add avarice to that ever-growing list of sins.
Looks like we both had our secrets, huh, Batman? I can't imagine yours ever involved burning down half the city. The cops around here seem to be taking it pretty well. I can't imagine everyone on the outside is going to be so forgiving. Looks like we both had our secrets, huh, Batman? I can't imagine yours ever involved burning down half the city.
Why bother with the mask, hero? You got nothing worth hiding now.
I wanted to help people, but Gotham wouldn't let me. Good men don't last here, Bruce. Not when everybody knows who they are.
Maybe you should think about changing your face. I've got a few ideas. Why bother with the mask, hero? You got nothing worth hiding now.
Looks like the secret's out now, Mr. Wayne. Your tragic youth, your life of pain. Can you justify the blood you've spilled to the boy who saw his parents killed? My Wonderland's but a dream away. Next time, Batman, I'll convince you to stay. I'm trying to figure out your motivation, Mr. Wayne. And I'm afraid I can only draw one conclusion. You're insane. By the way, how has the reaction to your unmasking been? I imagine the downtrodden are delighted to discover their tormentor is a billionaire. You can't leave me in this cell, Batman. These men, they want to kill me. Wayne. You taste rich.
Think that big mistake.
Good work, Master Bruce. Threat removed. Now would be the perfect time to reassert your control of the city.
Batman. What do you call it? Mistake.
It's done. Gotham's safe. Thank you, Bruce. For everything. Goodbye, Jim.
All units be advised. The major threats have been eliminated. It's time to roll out and take our city back.
This is Vicky Vale for GCN reporting live outside Wayne Manor, following the dramatic unmasking of billionaire playboy Bruce Wayne. That's him. Are you still going?
Are you sure you want to do this, Master Holmes?
I've got to. It's the only way to protect them.
Very well.
We just saw Bruce Wayne, now known to be the masked vigilante Batman, enter his home, refusing to come.
This is how it happened. This is how the Batman died. A friend once told me that criminals are a cowardly and superstitious lot. That the only way to beat them was to give them something to be scared of. I understand now. As his world grew darker, so did ours. When his war ended, our lives could begin again. He set us free to live, to love. There was an inquest, of course. Hundreds of suspects. Who killed Bruce Wayne? I guess we'll never know for sure. So what's next? Criminals are a cowardly and superstitious lot. What happens when they have nothing to be scared of? Who will protect Gotham now that the Batman is dead?
Hey.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Help me!
No one's coming, lady. Take his wallet. Hey, freak! Maybe you missed the news! Batman's dead!
That look don't scare us no more.
What the hell?
So I'm home in the asylum, ever alone. In the asylum. No, don't leave me, I cried. Now I'm locked deep inside his subconscious, trapped forever. Look who's laughing now. I was the clown, prince of crime. He was the next in line. I was him, and he was me. Oh, what a joker he would be. Now the darkness closes in. No one's laughing now. I'm stuck in his head and not laughing. I'd be better off dead, and I'm not laughing. I begged and I pled, but he stopped me laughing. If you only knew the things I do for you. I was the ace. Ah. He was my king. Oh, what a pair! Suits clashed in style. It could have worked. This Joker's wild. I felt so flushed together. Look who's laughing now. I'm stuck in his head and not laughing. I'd be better off dead, and I'm not laughing. Take Robin instead, then I'd be laughing. I'm finished, done, I'm through. All because of you. It was my final tour. Always leave them wanting more. But before the curtain call, make sure you try and slay 'em all. Nothing good can last forever. No one's laughing now. I'm stuck in his head and not laughing. I'd be better off dead, and I'm not laughing. I begged and I pled, but he stopped me laughing. Oh, what can I do? So near yet far from you. I'll be here all week trying to feel.